Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, let me fix this. Okay. Welcome, fam. Welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you, each one of you here. Okay. How was your all week? I had a great week this week. Cause well, even though I had to use my last weekend I had to use my cell phone, like I told y'all before, I had to use my cell phone hotspot to get on the internet. But what was it, the other day? I think I got it fixed. So even though I had problems like that, it's still a great day. It's still a great week. We had to think positive. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna start okay, I'm gonna start by reading Gary's poem, Money Has Spoiled. Okay. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. And the poem was titled Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Okay. And before I get started, I'm going to show y'all later on the show. We're going to have the raffle drawing for October. And we have 29 entries so far. So if you leave a comment and you're not on there yet from this past month, then you'll be on there today. Okay. Can we have a comment? Hello, Kim. And I love you too, Kim. Thank you for being here. Okay. And the prize is Mandela. The man, his life is meaning, our words. It's poetry, commentary, and stories by the anthological writers. And all of these books have been donated by William S. Peters Sr. and AKA Bill. And so it's not all of them are going to be poetry, but this one is poetry. It says poetry and commentary and stories. So okay, let's. And I want to thank William S. Peters Sr., aka Bill. I want to thank Bill for donating these books so we could have a raffle drawing. So I thank him very much. We love you, Bill, and thank you. We appreciate you. Okay. Okay, now okay. And next Saturday we'll be having it we won't be using StreamYard. I'll be on Zoom. We're gonna have the Poetry Club joins 100,000 Poets for Exchange 2025, and that will more likely be on YouTube. If I can figure out how to share it on share it on Facebook, I'm gonna do it. But I think I have to study it more on Zoom because I forgot. It's been since 2020, 2023 since I did it on Zoom. So I've been so busy, and I got to get busy and figure this out. So I know before we always did it on YouTube. Zoom would do it on YouTube. Then we could share it on Facebook, but we can't share it on Kick because Kick has to be alive. So there's no way I can share it on Kick unless Zoom made some different rules. Okay. And Gina Storm and I both will be co-hosting. So if anybody wants to join, and join, and the theme is justice, peace, and sustainability. And if you want to join, you can let Gina know or me know, one of us. And I already have somebody. You can if you don't think you're gonna be there, you can also send in your recordings or your poems too. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be reading from the complete works of William Shakespeare. Okay, volume 1. Oh yes, by the way, Gina will probably be here shortly. Okay. And we'll have it later on the raffle drawing because I always make sure Gina's here when we do it. Because I know she likes doing it too. Okay. Okay. I've been reading from The Merchant of Venus, and we're on Act 3, Scene 3. Venus, a street, enter Shylock, Salarino, Antonio, and Gaoler. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Shylock, Gaoler, look to him. Tell not me of mercy. This is a fool that lent out money gratis. Gaoler, wait, look to him. Antonio, hear me yet, good Shylock, I'll have my bond. Speak not against my bond. I have sworn an oath that I will have my bond. Thou calledst me dog before thou hadst a cause. But since I am a dog, beware my fangs. The Duke shall grant me justice. I do wonder, thou mighty Gaoler, that thou art so fond to come around with him at his request. Antonio, I pray thee, hear me speak. Shylock, I'll have my bond. I will not hear thee speak. I'll have my bond, and therefore speak no more. I'll not be made a soft and dull-eyed fool to shake the head, relent, and sigh, and yield to Christian intercessors. Follow not. I'll have no speaking. I will have my bond. Exit. Salarino, it is the most impenetrable that ever kept with men. Antonio, I'll follow him no more with, let him alone. I'll follow him no more with bootless prayers. He seeks my life. His reason will I know. I oft delivered from the forfeitures, many that have at times made known to me. Therefore he hates me. Solarino, I am sure the Duke will never grant this forfeiture to hold. Antonio, the Duke cannot deny the course of law, for the commodity that strangers have with us in Venus, if it be denied, will much impeach the justice of his state, since that the trade and profit of the city consisteth of all nations. Therefore go. These griefs and losses have so hated me that I shall hardly spare a pound of flesh tomorrow to my bloody creditor. Will Gaoler on, pray God, Bassanio come to see me pay his debt, and then I care not. Exit. And that was the end of scene 3. Now scene 4. Okay. Scene Act 3, scene 4. Belmont, a room in Portia's house. Enter Portia, Nerissa, Lorenzo, Jessica, and Balthazar. Um, Lorenzo, Madam, although I speak it in your presence, you have a noble and a true conceit of godlike amity, which appears most strongly in bearing thus the absence of your lord. But if you knew to whom you show this honor, how true a gentleman you send relief, how dear a lover of my lord your husband, I know you would be prouder of the work than customary foundation and virtue. Portia, I never did repent for doing good, nor shall not now, for in companions that do converse in waste of time together, whose souls do bear an equal yoke of love. There must be needs of like proportion of lineaments, of manners, and of spirit, which makes me think that this Antonio, being the bosom lover of my Lord, must needs be like my Lord. If it be so, how little is the cost I have bestowed in purchasing the semblance of my soul from out the state of hellish misery. This comes too near the praising of in myself. Therefore, no more of it. Here other things. Lorenzo, I commit into your hands the husbandry and marriage of my house until my Lord's return. For mine own part, I have toward heaven breathed a secret vow. I have to wait. Secret. To live in prayer and contemplation. Only attended by Nerissa here. Only until her husband and my Lord's return. There is a monastery. Wait, okay. There is a monastery 2 miles off, and there will we abide. I do desire you not to deny this imposition, the which my love and some necessity now lays upon you. Lorenzo, Madam, with all my heart, I shall obey you in all fair commands. Portia, my people do already know my mind, and will acknowledge you and Jessica in place of Lord Bassanio and myself. And so farewell till we shall meet again. Lorenzo, fair thoughts and happy hours attend on you. Jessica, I wish your ladyship all heart's content. Portia, I thank you for your wish, and am well pleased to wish it back on you. Fare you well, Jessica. Exit Jessica and Lorenzo. Now, Balthazar, as I have ever found these honest true, so let me find thee still. Take this same letter, and see you thou all the endeavor of a man in speed to Paris. See thou render this into my cousin's hand, into my cousin's hand, Dr. Valerio. And look what notes and garments he doth give thee. Bring them, I pray thee, with imagined speed unto the Trenict, to the common ferry, which trades to Venus. Waste no time in words. But get thee gone. I shall be there before thee. Balthazar, Madam, I go with all convenient speed. Exit. Portia, come on, Nerissa. I have work in hand that you yet know not of. We'll see our husbands before they think of us. Nerissa, so they see us? Portia, They shall, Nerissa, but in such a habit that they shall think we are accomplished with that we lack. I'll hold thee my any wager when we are both accoutred like young men. I'll prove the prettier fellow of the two, and wear my dagger with the braver grace, and speak between the change of man and boy with a sweet voice, and turn two mincing steps into a manly stride, and speak of praise like a fine bragging youth, and tell quaint lies, how honorable they besought my love, which I deny 'em. They fell sick and died. I could not do it though. Then I'll repent, and wish for all that I shall had not killed them. And 20 of these puny lies I'll tell, that men shall swear I have discontinued school about a 12th month. I have within my mind 1,000 raw tricks of these bragging jacks, which I will practice. Nerissa, why, shall we turn to men? Portia, fie, what a question's that! If thou wert to near a lewd interpreter. But come, I'll tell thee all my whole device when I am in my coach, will stay for us at the park gate, and therefore haste away, for we must measure 20 miles today. Exit. And that was the end of scene 4. And now I'm going to read scene 5. Okay. Uh-oh. Scene 5. The same. A garden. Enter Launcelot and Jessica. Launcelot. Yes, truly. For, look you, the sins of the father are to be laid upon the children. Therefore I promise ye, I fear you. I was always plain with you, and so now I speak my agitation of the matter. Therefore be of good cheer, for truly I think you are damned. Therein is but one hope in it that can do you any good, and that is but a kind of bastard hope neither. Jessica, and what hope is that, I pray thee? Laura, wait, Launcelot. Mary, you may partly hope that your father got you not, that you are not the Jew's daughter. Jessica, that were a kind of bastard hope indeed. So the sins of my mother should visit upon me. Launcelot, truly, then I fear you are damned. Uh, both by father and mother. Thus, when I shun Scylla, your father, I fall into Charybdis, your mother. Well, you are gone both ways. Jessica, I shall be saved by my husband. He hath made me a Christian. Launcelot, truly, the more to blame he. We were Christians now before, even as many as could well live, one by another. This making of Christians will raise the price of hogs. If we grow all to the pork eaters, we shall not shortly have a rasher on the goes for money. Enter Lorenzo. Jessica, I'll tell my husband, Launcelot, what you say. Here he comes. Mm, 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 mm. Lorenzo, I shall grow jealous of you shortly, Launcelot, of you. Thus got my wife into corners. Um, Jessica, nay, you need not fear us, Lorenzo. Launcelot and I are out. He tells me flatly there is no mercy for me in heaven because I am a Jew's daughter, and he said you are no good member of the Commonwealth, for in converting Jews to Christians, you raise the price of pork. Lorenzo, I shall answer that better to the Commonwealth than you can. The getting up of the Negro's belly, the more is with child by you, Launcelot. Launcelot, it is much that the more should be more than reason, but if she be less than an honest woman, she is indeed more than I took her for. Lorenzo, how every fool can play upon the word. I think the best grace of wit will shortly turn into silence, and discourse grow commendable in none, only but Paris. Go in, Sarah, bid them prepare for dinner. Launcelot, that is done, sir. They have all stomachs. Lorenzo, goodly Lord, what a wit snapper are you! Then bid them prepare dinner. Launcelot, that is done, sir, too, sir. Only cover is the word. Lorenzo, will you cover them, sir? Launcelot, not so, sir, neither. I know my duty. Lorenzo, yet more quarreling with Caucasian, wilt thou show the whole wealth of thy wit in an instant? I pray thee, understand a plain man and his plain meaning. Go to thy fellows, bid them cover the table, serve in the meat, and we will come in to dinner. Mm. Uh-oh. Just a second. I lost my place. Uh-oh. I knew the book and I should lost it. Okay. Um. Okay. Wait. Okay. Lancelot. For the table, sir, it shall be served in. For the meat, sir, it shall be covered. For your coming into dinner, sir, why, let it be as humors and conceit shall govern. Exit. Lorenzo. Oh, dear discretion, how his words are suited. The fool hath planted in his memory an army of good words, and I do know a many fools that stand in better place, garnished like him that for a trickery word doing defy the matter. How shearest thou, Jessica? And and now, good sweet, say thy opinion. How dost thou like the Lord Bassanio's wife? Um, Jessica, past all expression, it is very meet. The Lord Bassanio hath lived an upright life. For having such a blessing in this lady, he finds the joys of heaven here on earth. And if on earth he do not mean it, then in reason he should never come to heaven. Why, if two gods should play some heavenly match, and on the wager lay two earthly women, and Portia one. There must be something else pawned with the other, for the poor rude world hath not her fellow. Lorenzo, even such a husband hast thou of me as she is for a wife. Jessica, nay, but ask my opinion too of that. Lorenzo, I will anon. First, let us go to dinner. Jessica, nay, let me pray you while I have a stomach. Lorenzo, no, pray be, let it serve for table talk. Then, howsoever thou speakest among other things, I shall depart. Wait, I shall digest it. Jessica, well, I'll set you forth. Exit. And that was the end of Act 4 and uh-oh, and Scene 4. I mean Act 3. That was the end of Act 3 and Scene 4. Okay. Um, Hello, Mark, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay, Act 4, Scene 1. Venus, a court of justice. Enter the Duke, the magnificent Antonio Bassanio, Gratiano, Salario, and others. Duke, what is it? What is Antonio here? Antonio, ratty, so please your grace. Duke, I am sorry for thee. Thou art come to answer a stony adversary, an inhuman wretch, incapable of pity, void and empty from any dram of mercy. Antonio, I have heard your grace hath taken great pains to qualify his righteous course, but since he stands obdurate, and that no lawful means can carry me out of his envy's reach, I do oppose my patience to his fury, and am armed to suffer with a quietness of spirit the very tyranny and rage of his. Duke, go one, and call the Jew into the court. Salarino, he is ready at the door. He comes, my lord. Enter Shylock. Duke, make room and let him stand before our face. Shylock, the world thinks, and I think so too, that thou but leadest this fashion of thy malice to the last hour of act, and then this thought, thou it show thy mercy and remorse more strange, then is thy strange apparent cruelty, and where thou now exact the penalty, which is a pound of this poor merchant's flesh, thou wilt not only loose the forfeiture, but touched with human gentleness and love, forgive a moiety of the principle, glancing an eye of pity on his losses that had of late so huddled on his back. No, no, know to press a royal merchant down and pluck commiseration of his state from brassy bosoms and rough hearts of flint, from stubborn Turks and Tartars never trained. Um, um, to okay, um, to opposites of tender courtesy, we will expect a gentle answer, Jew. Shylock, I have possessed of your grace of what I purpose, and and by our holy Sabbath have I sworn, if you deny it, let the danger light upon your charter and your city's freedom. You'll ask me why I rather choose to have a weight of carrion flesh than to receive 3,000 ducats. I'll not answer that, but say, it is my humor. Is it? Answer, what if my house be troubled with a rat, and I be pleased to give 10,000 ducats to have it named? What are you answered yet? What are you answered it yet? Some men, they are love, not a gaping pig. Some that are mad if they behold a cat, and others, when the bagpipe sings the nose, cannot contain their urine for affection. Okay. Mistress of okay. Mm. Mistress of pageant sways it to the mood of what it likes of flows. Now for your answer, as there is no firm reason to be rendered, why he cannot abide a gaping pig, why he a harmless necessary cat, why he a wooden bagpipe, but of force must yield to such an inevitable shame as to offend himself being offended. So can I give no reason, nor I will not, more than a lodged hate and a certain loathing. I bear Antonio that I follow thus, a losing suit against him. Are you answered? Bassanio, this is no answer, thou unfeeling man, to excuse the current of thy cruelty. Shylock, I am not bound to please thee with my answers. Bassanio, do all men kill the things they do not love? Shylock, hates any man the thing he would not kill? Bassanio, every offense is not a hate at first. Shylock, what? Wouldst thou have a serpent sting thee twice? Antonio, I pray you, think you question with the Jew. You may as well go stand upon the beach and bid the main flood bait his usual height. You may as well use question with the wolf, why he hath made the ewe bleat for the lamb. You may as well forbid the mountain pines to wag their high tops and to make no noise when they are bitten with the gust of heaven. You may as well do anything most hard and seek to soften that, than which what's harder, his Jewish heart. Therefore, I do beseech you, make no more offers, use no farther means. but with all brief and plain conveniency. Let me have judgment and the Jew his will. Bassanio, for thy 3,000 ducats here is 6. Shylock, what judgment shall I dread, doing were in 6 parts, and every part a ducat? I would not draw them. I would have my bond. Duke, how shalt thou hope for mercy, rendering none? Shylock, what judgment shall I dread, doing no wrong? You have among you many a purchased slave, what which like your asses and your dogs and mules you use in abject and in slavish parts, because you brought them. Shall I say to you, let them be free, marry them to your heirs? Why sweat they under burdens? Let their beds be made in as soft as yours, and just and let their palates be seasoned with such viands. You will answer, the slaves are ours. So do I answer you, the pound of flesh which I demand of him is dearly bought. 'Tis mine, and I will have it. If you deny me, fie upon your law. There is no force in the decrees of Venus. I stand for judgment. Answer, shall I have it? Duke, upon my power I may dismiss this court, unless Valerio, a learned doctor, whom I have sent for to determine this. Come here today. Salarino, my lord, here stays without a messenger with letters from the doctor, now come from Padua. Duke, bring us the letter. Call the messenger. Bassanio, good cheer, Antonio. What, man? Courage yet. The Jew shall have my flesh, blood, bones, and all. Ere thou shalt lose for me 1 drop of blood. Antonio, I am a tainted wether of the flock. Me test for death. The weakest kind of fruit drops earliest to the ground, and so let me. You cannot better be employed, Bassanio, than to live still and write mine epitaph. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, I gotta take. Let me get my let my eyes off of this for a minute, and I'm gonna play a song. I'll get back to it because I'm gonna finish this. But I need to take a break from my eyes on this, on it steady like that. So I'm gonna. There's a song I actually did 2 songs yesterday. I created using Songer.co, and I'm gonna play one of them right now. Okay. Where is it? Okay. This one is called In Search of Truth. I hope y'all like it. I created it yesterday, and I also did one called
In In the heart of the city, where shadows collide, people rush by, but they seem to hide what's beneath the surface, what's real and bright. I wander through the echoes in the dead of night. What is honesty? Is it just a word? Can you feel it in your heart? Is it ever heard? Like a whisper in the silence, a promise made clear, an anchor in the storm, a voice we can hear. What is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. Days turn to seasons, time slips away, but the truths that we hold are here to stay. In laughter and in sorrow, in joy and in pain, honesty's the light that breaks through the rain. Can we look in the mirror when no one else sees? Face the depth of our fears, set our spirits free. In the warmth of a friendship, the love we create is the essence of truth. Is it ever too late? Oh, what is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. When the world feels heavy and the path seems long, we carry the weight, but together we're strong. In the face of the storms, let's stand side by side with honesty and loyalty. Let's take this ride in the tapestry of life, woven with care. We'll find our own truth with love to share. So let's break the chains of all the doubt and fear. Embrace the truth, let's make it clear. With every heartbeat, with every breath, we'll find our way home. We'll conquer death. Honesty is not just a way to behave. It's a journey of the heart, it's soldiers we save. With loyalty beside us, through thick and thin. Here's to every soul who dares to begin. So hold me close as we ride this wave. Together we'll find it's love that we crave in the vibrant hues of life.
Okay, and that was In Search of the Truth. Okay, that's I created yesterday. I wanted to do something different, and that's what I did. The other one was going to be a lot different than that. I'll do that later, and that was called Solution to the um solution to okay um Solution to the Suffering. The next one, but I'll play that later. Okay, now now I'll get back to reading Shakespeare. I should have taken a break from my eyes. Sorry about that, you all. Okay. I stopped where I can remember where I left off at, and I do remember right here. Okay, now we're still on Act 4 and Scene 1. Okay. Enter Nerissa, dressed like a lawyer's clerk. Duke, came you from Padua, from Bellario? Nerissa, from both, my lord. Bellario greets your grace, presenting a letter. Bassanio, why that dost thou with thy knife so earnestly? Shylock, to cut the forfeiture from that bankrupt fare. Uh, Gratiano, not on thy soul, but on thy soul, harsh Jew. Thou makest thy knife keen, but no metal can. No, not the hangman's axe. Bear hath the keenness of thy sharp envy. Can no prayers pierce thee, Shylock? No, none that thou hast wit enough to make. Gratiano, oh, be thou damned, execrable dog, and for thy life let justice be accused. Thou almost makest me waver in my faith, to hold opinion with Pythagoras, that souls of animals infuse themselves into the trunks of men. Thy courage, spirit, governed a wolf who hanged for human slaughter, even from the swallows, but even from the gallows did his spell sound so sweet. As well as thou layest in thy unhallowed den, infuse itself in thee, for thy desires are wolfish, bloody, starved, and ravenous. Shylock, till thou canst rail the seal from off my bond, thou but offendest thy lungs to speak so loud. Repair thy wit, good youth, or it will fall to careless ruin. I stand here for law. Duke, this letter from Bellario doth commend a young and learned doctor to our court. Where is he? Nerissa, he attendeth here hard by, to know your answer, whether you'll admit him. Duke, with all my heart. Some 3 or 4 of you go give him courteous conduct to this place. Meantime, the court shall hear Bellario's letter. Clerk reads, your grace shall understand that at the receipt of your letter I am very sick, but in the instant that your messenger came in loving visitation was with me a young doctor of Rome. His name is Balthasar. I acquainted him with the cause in controversy between the Jew and Antonio, the merchant. We turned over many books together. He is furnished with my opinion. Which, bettered with his own learning, the greatness whereof I cannot enough commend, comes with him at my importunity to fill up your gracious request in my stead. I beseech you, let his lack of years to be no impediment to let him lack a reverend estimation, for I never knew so young a body with so old a head. I leave him to your gracious acceptance, whose trial shall better publish his commendation. Duke, you hear the learned Valerio what he writes, and there, I take it, is a doctor come. Enter Portia, dressed like a doctor of laws. Give me your hand. Come you from old Valerio. Portia, I did, my lord. Duke, you are welcome. Take your place. Are you acquainted with the difference that holds this present question in the court? Portia, I am informed thoroughly of the cause, which is a merchant here, and which the Jew. Duke, Antonio and old Shylock both stand forth. Portia, is your name Shylock? Shylock. Shylock is my name. Portia, of a strange nature is the suit you follow, yet in such rule that the Venetian law cannot impugn you as you do proceed. You stand within this danger, do you not? Antonio, so he says. Portia, do you confess the bond? Antonio, I do. Portia, then must the Jew be merciful? Shylock, on what compulsion must I tell me this? Portia, the quality of mercy is not strained. It droppeth as a gentle rain from heaven upon the place beneath. It is twice blessed. It blesses him that gives and him that takes. But this mightiest and the right and mightiest, it becomes the droned stomach, the throned monarch, better than his crown. His scepter shows a force of temporal power, that attribute to awe and majesty, wherein doth sit the dread and fear of kings. But mercy is above this sceptred sway. It is enthroned in the hearts of the kings. It is an attribute to God himself. An earthly power doth then show likest God's, when mercy seasons justice. Therefore, Jew, though justice be thy plea, consider this, that in the course of justice, none of us should see salvation. We do pray for mercy, and that same prayer doth reach. Though teach us all to render the deeds of mercy. I have spoke this much to mitigate the justice of thy plea, which if thou follow this strict court of Venus must needs give sentence against the merchant there. Shylock, my deeds upon my head, I crave the law, the penalty and forfeit of my bond. Portia, is he not able to discharge that money? Bassanio, yes. Here I tender it for him in the court. Yeah, twice the sum. If that will not suffice. I will be bound to pay it 10 times over on forfeit of my hands, my head, my heart. If this will not suffice, it must appear that malice bears down truth, and I beseech you, rest once the law to your authority. To do a great right, do a little wrong, and curb this cruel devil of his will. Portia, it must not be. There's no power in Venus can alter a decree established. 'Twill be recorded for a precedent, and many an heir by the same example will rush into the state. It cannot be. Shylock, a Daniel come to judgment, yet, yea, a Daniel. O wise young judge, how I do honor thee. Portia, I pray you, let me look upon the bond. Shylock, here, 'tis most reverend doctor, here it is. Portia, Shylock, there's thrice thy money offered thee. Shylock, an oath, I have an oath in heaven. Shall I lay perjury upon my soul? No, not for Venus. Portia, why, this bond is forfeit, and lawfully by this the Jew may claim a pound of flesh to be by him cut off nearest the merchant's heart. Be merciful, take thrice thy money, bid me tear the bond. Shylock, when it is paid according to the tenor, it doth appear you are a worthy judge. You know the law, your exposition hath been most around. I charge you by the law, whereof you are a well-deserving pillar. Proceed to judgment. By my soul I swear, there is no power in the tongue of man to alter me. I stay here on my bond. Antonio, most heartily I do beseech the court to give the judgment. Portia, why then thus it is. You must prepare your bosom for his knife. Shylock, O noble judge, O excellent young man. Portia, for the intent and purpose of the law, which hath full relation to the penalty, which here appeareth due upon the bond. Shylock, 'tis very true, O wise and uprightest judge. How much more eldest art thou than thy looks? Portia, therefore lay bare your bosom. Shylock, his breast, so says the bond, doth it not? noble judge, nearest his heart. Those are the very words. Portia, it is so. Are there doubtless here to weigh the flesh? Skylark, I have them ready. Portia, have by some surgeon Shylock your charge to stop his wounds, lest he do lead to death. Shylock, it is so nominated in the bond. Portia, it is not so express, but wrath of that. Twere good you do so much for charity. Shylock, I cannot end it. I cannot find it. 'Tis not in the bond. Portia, you, merchant, have you any doing to say? Um, Antonio, but little. I am armed and well prepared. Give me your give me your hand, Bassanio. I fear you well. I grieve. I grieve not that I am fallen to this for okay. Grieve not that I am fallen to this for you, for herein fortune shows herself more kind than is her custom. It is still her use to let the wretched man outlive his wealth, to view with hollow eye and wrinkled brow an age of poverty from which lingering penance of such misery doth she cut me off. Commend me to your honorable wife. Tell her the process of Antonio's end. Say how I love you. Speak me fair in death. And when the tale is told, bid her to be judge whether Bassanio had once a love. Repent, but you shall lose your friend, and he repents not that he paid your debt. For if the Jew do cut but deep enough, I'll pray it presently with all my heart. Bassanio, Antonio, I am married to a wife, which is as dear to me as life itself. But life itself, my wife, and all the world are not with me esteemed above thy life. I would lose all, say, sacrifice them all, here to this devil to deliver you. Portia, your wife would give you a little thanks for that. If she were by to hear you make the offer. Gratiano, I have a wife whom I protest I love. I would she were in heavens, so she could entreat some power to change this currish Jew. Naresha, 'tis well you offer is behind over back, here her back. The which would make else an unquiet house. Shylock, these be the Christian husbands. I have a daughter Would any of the stock of Barabbas had been her husband rather than a Christian? Aside, we triple time. I pray thee, pursue sentence. Oh, wow. Portia, a pound of that same merchant's flesh is thine. The court awards it, and the law doth give it. Shylock, most rightful judge. Portia, and you must cut his flesh from off his breast. The law allows it, and the court awards it. Shylock, most learned judge. A sentence? Come, prepare. Portia, tarry a little. There's something else. This bond doth give thee here no jot of blood. The words expressly are a pound of flesh. Take then thy bond, take thou thy pound of flesh. But in the cutting it, if thou dost shed one drop of Christian blood, thy lands and goods are by the laws of Venus confiscate unto the state of Venus. Gratiano, O upright judge, Mark Jew, O learned judge. Shylock, is that the law? Portia, thyself shalt see the act, for as thou urgest justice, be assured, thou shalt have justice more than thou desirest. Gratiano, O learned judge, Mark Jew, a learned judge. Shylock, I take the offer then, pay the bond thrice. Antonio, but little, I am armed and well prepared. Give me your hand. Give me your hand, Bassanio. Fare you well. Grieve not that I am fallen to this for you. For Heron, fortune shows herself more kind than is her custom. It is still her use to let the wayed man outlive his wealth, to view it with hollow eye and wrinkled brow, and age of poverty, from which lingering penance of such misery death doth she cut me off. Commend me to your honorable wife. Tell her the process of Antonio's end. Say how I loved you. Speak me fair in death. And when the tale is told, bid her be judge whether Bassanio's had not once a love. Repent, but you know that you shall lose your friend, and he repents not that he paid your debt. For if the Jew do cut but deep enough, I'll pay it presently with all my heart. Bassanio, Antonio, I am married to a wife, which is as dear to me as life itself. But life itself, my wife, and all the world are not with me esteemed above thy life. I would lose all, my sacrifice them all, here to this devil to deliver you. Portia, Your wife would give you little things for that if she were by to hear you make the offer. Gratiano. I have a wife whom I protest, I love. I would she were in heaven so she could entreat some power to change this cursed Jew. Nerissa, 'tis well you offer it behind her back, the which would make else an unquiet house. Shylock, these be the Christian husbands. I have a daughter. Would any of the stock of Barabbas have been her husband rather than a Christian? We triple time. I pray thee, pursue sentence. Portia, a pound of that same merchant's flesh is thine. The court awards it, and the law doth give it. Shylock, most rightful judge. Portia, and you must cut this flesh from off his breast. The law allows it, and the court awards it. Come, wait, Shylock, most learned judge, a sentence. Come, prepare. Portia, tarry a little. There is something else. This bond cloth give thee here no jot of blood. The words expressly are a pound of flesh. Take them thy pound, take them thy pound of flesh. But in the cutting it, if thou dost shed one drop of Christian blood, thy lands and goods are by the laws of Venus confiscate unto the states of Venus. Gratiano, O upright judge, Mark, Jew, and learned judge. Shylock, is that the law? Portia, thyself shall see the act, for as thou urgest justice, be assured, thou shalt have justice more than thou desire. Gratiano, O learned judge, Mark, Jew, a learned judge. Shylock, I take this offer, then I pay the bond thrice. Okay. Okay. Get for a second, you all. Okay, get. I'm Antonio, but little. I am armed and well prepared. Give me your hand, Bassanio. Wait. Okay, I already read that one. I'm on the next column. I apologize. Okay. Okay, here's where I left it. Shylock, I take this offer, then pay the bond thrice, and let the Christians go. Bassanio, here is here's the money. Bassanio, here's the money. Portia, soft. The Jew shall have all justice. Soft, no haste. He shall have nothing but the penalty. Gratiano, O Jew, an upright judge, a learned judge. Portia, therefore prepare thee to cut off the flesh. Shed thou no blood, nor cut thou less. nor more, but just a pound of flesh. If thou cuttest more or less than a just pound, be it but so much as makes it light or heavy in the substance, or the division of the 20th part of one poor scriple, nay, if the scale do turn but in the estimation of a hair, then diest and all thy goods are confiscate. Gratiano, a second Daniel, a Daniel Jew, now infidel, I have you on the hip. Portia, why doth the Jew pause? I take thy forfeiture. Shylock, give me my principal and let me go. Bassanio, I have it ready for thee. Here it is. Portia, he hath refused it in the open court. He shall have merely justice and his bond. Gratiano, a Daniel, still say I, a second Daniel. I thank thee, Jew, for teaching me that word. Shylock, shall I not have verity in my principle? Portia, thou shalt have nothing but the forfeiture, to be so taken at thy peril, Jew. Shylock, why, then the devil give him good of it. I'll stay no longer question. Okay. Okay, Portia, tarry, Jew. The law hath yet another hold on you. It is enacted in the laws of Venus. Okay. Okay. Oh. Um, Okay, Portia, the law hath yet another hold on you. It is enacted in the laws of Venus. It is be proved against an alien that by direct or indirect attempts he seek the life of any citizen, the party against the which he doth contrive shall cede one half his goods, the other half comes to the privy coifer of the state, and the offender's life lies in the mercy of the duke only, against all other voice, in which predicament I say thou standest. For it appears by manifest proceeding that indirectly too, thou hast contrived against the very life of the defendant, and thou hast incurred the danger formerly by me rehearsed. Down therefore and beg mercy of the Duke. Gratiano, beg that thou mayest have leave to hang thyself, and yet thy wealth being forfeit to the state, thou hast not left the value of a word. Therefore thou must be hanged at the state's charge. Duke, that thou shalt see the difference of our spirits. I pardon thee thy life before thou ask it. For half of thy wealth it is Antonio's, the other half comes to the general state, which humbleness may drive onto a fine. Portia, A, for the state, not for Antonio. Shylock, nay, take my life in all, pardon Nick, not that. You take my home when you do take the prop that doth sustain my house. You take my life when you do take the means whereby I live. Okay, Portia, what mercy can you render him, Antonio? Gratiano, a halter gratis, nothing else, for God's sake. Antonio, so please my lord the Duke and all the court to quit the fine for one half of his goods. I am content, so he will let me have the other half in use, to render it, upon his death, unto the gentleman that lately stole his daughter. 2 things provided more, that for this favour he presently become a Christian. The other, that he do record a gift here in the court of all he dies power possessed unto his son Lorenzo and his daughter. Duke, he shall do this, or else I do recant the pardon that I late pronounced there. Portia, art thou contented, Jew? What dost thou say? Shylock, I am content. Portia, clerk, draw a deed of gift. Shylock, I pray you, give me leave to go from hence. I am not well. Send the deed after me, and I will sign it. Duke, get thee gone, but do it. Gratiano, in christening shalt thou have 2 godfathers. Had I been judge, thou shouldst have had 10 more, to bring those to thee to the gallows, not the font. Exit Shylock. Duke, sir, I entreat you home with me to dinner. Portia, I humbly do desire your grace of pardon. I must away this night toward Padua, and it is need I presently set forth. Duke, I am sorry that your leisure serves you not. Antonio, gratify this gentleman, for in my mind you are much bound to him. Exit Duke and his train. Bassanio, most worthy gentlemen, I and my friend have by your wisdom been this day acquitted of grievous penalties, in lieu whereof 3,000 ducats due unto the Jew. We freely cope your courteous pains withal, Antonio, and stand indebted over and above in love and service to you evermore. Portia, he is well paid that is well satisfied, and I delivering you am satisfied, and therein do account myself well paid. My mind was never yet more mercenary. I pray you, know me when we meet again. I wish you well, and so I take my leave. Bassanio, dear sir, of force I must attempt you further. Take some remembrance of us as a tribute, not as a fee. Grant me 2 things, I pray you. not to deny me and to pardon me. Portia, you press me far, and therefore I will yield. To Antonio, give me your gloves, I'll wear them for your sake. To Bassanio, and for your love I'll take this ring from you. Do not draw back your hand, I'll take no more. And you in love shall not deny me this. Um, hello, Gina. Gina said hello and happy Saturday, Noreen. Hello, Gina, and happy Saturday to you too. Okay. And whenever you want, you can come up here with me. Oh, I didn't get the okay, let me put. Okay, I didn't put the link, did I, to get in the studio? Okay, I'll put it in here first. Okay, I'm going to take a break from almost through reading Shakespeare, but I'm going to play the song, the newest song, the other song I played, I created yesterday, because I got to send these links over. I forgot. Okay, let me do that now, and I'll play the song. And this one is called Solutions to Suffering. Different style.
Amidst the chaos, the cries and the pain, each heart beats heavy like falling rain. We search for answers in the shadows we tread as the world keeps spinning. Dreams lay dead in the realms of the lost. Tears flood the streets while hope flickers faintly. The darkness defeats. We light up the night with prayers and despair, seeking salvation in the cold midnight air. What is the solution to the problems inside? When love seems to falter and truth must collide. In a world full of doubt, where do we begin? The answer isn't distant, it flows from within. Look to the mirror, see the face staring back. It's in the reflection our strength lies intact. We face the injustice, the greed and the hate, but together we rise, we can change our fate. The power of voices, the strength of our stands, rising as one with our open hands, healing the wounds that separation has grown. In this fight for tomorrow, together we'll stand. What is the solution to the problems inside? When love seems to falter and truth must collide. In a world full of doubt, where do we begin? The answer isn't distant, it flows from within. Can you feel the heartbeat of those who cry? The silence of suffering we cannot deny. Through the struggle and strife, let's rise from the fall. Awakening the courage, let's answer the call. Empathy is the key that will break through the chains, connecting our hearts as we feel others' pains. Step beyond borders, together we stand, building a future, let's lend a hand. So gather the voices with fire in their soul. Let laughter be louder than the lies that control. When the dark clouds gather and shadows creep near, together we'll shine, we'll conquer that fear. No more division, let the love flow free. With understanding and kindness, we hold the key. Compassion unites in the hardest of times. A wave of connection, our hearts will climb. So let's rise together, through thick and through thin. For the solution is rooted, that's where we begin. Hand in hand, side by side, we'll walk this road wide. With a newfound strength, love will be our guide. We'll fail and we'll falter, but we'll stand once more. In the heart of the battle, our spirits will soar.
Okay, and that was the solutions of suffering, and that's something different. Them two songs I played today, something different than I'm usually creating. I want to do something different, and we lost Gina. She'll be back. Okay, and while I'm waiting for Gina to come back, okay, I got about a column to read, almost through, so I'll go ahead and finish that while we're waiting for Gina. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Bassanio. This ring, good sir, alas, it is a trifle. I will not shame myself to give you this. Portia, I will have nothing else but only and now methinks I have a mind to it. Bassanio, there's more depends on this than on the value. The dearest ring in Venus will I give you, and find it out by proclamation. Only for this I pray you pardon me. Portia, I see, sir, you are liberal and in offers. You taught me first to beg, and now methinks you teach me how a beggar should be answered. Bassanio, good sir, this ring was given me by my wife, and when she put it on, she made me vow that I should neither sell nor give nor lose it. Portia, that excuse serves many men to save their gifts. And if your wife be not a mad woman, and know how well I have deserved the ring, she would not hold out enemy forever. For giving it to me, well, peace be with you. Exit Portia and Arisa. Okay. Okay. Um. Uh-oh. Um. Okay. Okay. Antonio, my lord Bassanio, let him have the ring. Let his deservings and my love withal be valued against your wife's commandment. Bassanio, go, Gratiano, run and overtake him. Give him the ring and bring him, if thou canst, unto Antonio's house. Away, make haste. Exit Gratiano. Come, you and I will thither presently, and in the morning early will we both fly toward Belmont. Come, Antonio. Exit. And that was the end of Act 4, Scene 1. And I have Scene 2. And Scene 2 is about 1 or 2 paragraphs, so it's very short. Scene 2, the same, a street. Enter Portia and Nerissa. Portia, inquire the Jew's house out. Give him this deed and let him sign it. We'll away tonight and be a day before our husband's home. This deed will be welcome into Lorenzo. Enter Gratiano. Gratiano, fair sir, you are well overtaken. My lord Bassanio, upon more advice, have sent you here this ring, and doth entreat your company at dinner. Portia, that cannot be. His ring I do accept most thankfully, and so I pray you, tell him furthermore, I pray you, show my youth old Shylock's house. Gratiano, that will I do. Nerissa, sir, I will speak with you. Aside to Portia, I'll see if I can get my husband's ring, which I did make him swear to keep forever. Portia, aside to Nerissa, thou mayest. I warrant we shall have old swearing that they did give the rings away to men, but we'll outface them and outswear them too. Aloud, away, make haste. Thou knowest where I will tarry. Nerusa, come, good sir, will you show me to this house? Exit. The end. And that was the end of Act 4 and Scene 2. And so I'll read Act 5, not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday. Okay. Okay. Oh no, Gina said I was kicked out of StreamYard. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you can get back in. I pray you can. Okay. Wow. Okay. What I'm going to do is play another song while I'm waiting for Gina to try again. And once Gina gets on, I'm going to stop the song before I'll stop it. Okay, that way I'll give me okay. My mouth is getting dry, and okay, that will rest me from reading. Okay, as soon as Gina gets on, I'm going to quit that song. If we're okay, okay. Okay, we'll play this Simple Joys.
Take a walk, just a simple one. Step into the magic, let the day be begun. Feel the rain dancing, hitting the ground. Nature's rhythm plays a beautiful sound. Raindrops fall like diamonds, they gleam. Catch them on your face, let them wash away the dream. In the heart of the storm, find a calm, sweet embrace. With every drop that lands, you rediscover your place. Take a walk, let the world unfold. Feel the breeze on your skin, let your heart feel bold. Watch the sunset spill colors, vibrant and bright. In the arms of nature, everything feels right. In the early dawn, as the sun starts to rise, golden rays breaking through, painting the skies. Watch a flower unfold, petals kissed by light. Each layer a story, a marvelous sight. Every moment's a treasure, every breath pure delight. Nature's art on display, everything feels bright. Take a walk, let the world unfold. Feel the breeze on your skin, let your heart feel bold. Watch the sunset spill colors, vibrant and bright. In the arms of nature, everything feels right. See the busy bee buzzing with grace, pollinating flowers in its joyful race. Life's in the little things, a riot of fun. Every heartbeat a miracle under the sun. Join the symphony of life, let your spirit lift. Finding joy in the simple, that's the greatest gift. So take a breath, let go of your fears. Dance with the raindrops, let them wash your tears. Embrace the moments, let the world spin. With every stride you take, let your journey begin. Life's a canvas painted in shades rich and bold. Walk through the wonders, let your heart unfold. Take a walk, let the world unfold. Feel the breeze on your skin, let your heart feel bold. Watch the sunset spill colors, vibrant and bright. In the arms of nature, everything feels right. So grab a friend or go alone. Take your time, let the magic be known. In every step you take, let your spirit soar high. Find the joy in small things under vast open sky. Take a walk, just a simple one. In this beautiful world, we're all together as one.
Okay. 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 And I hope you can get back in, Gina. Okay. Okay. Just a second. I'm trying to bring up Facebook. Okay. Okay. Um, um, okay. Okay. We're gonna okay. I'm hoping Gina gets back in here. Okay. Okay. So far today we don't have any entry to put in for the raffle drawing, but we have 29 entries from this past month, and this is the book Mandela, the man, his life, his meaning, our words, is poetry, commentary, and stories by the anthological writers, and this is the back of it. And we'll have it after Gina comes back on. Okay. Okay. Um, and while we're waiting for Gina, I can read from the Browning's Letters and Poetry. Okay. And I'm gonna read Elizabeth Browning's sonnet sonnet 5. Okay. I lift my heavy heart up solemnly, as once Electra her sepulchral urn, and looking in thine eyes, I overturn the ashes at thy feet. Behold, and see what a great heap of grief laid hid in me, and how the red wild sparkles dimly burn through the ashen grayness. If thy foot in scorn could tread them out to darkness utterly, it might be well perhaps, but if instead thou wait beside me for the wind to blow the great dust up, those laurels on thine head, O my beloved, will not shield thee so, that none of all the fires shall scorch and shred the lair beneath. Stand farther off, then go. The end. And that was Elizabeth Barrett Browning's Sonnet 5. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna read wait, I don't see her coming. Okay. Okay. I don't see her coming in yet. Okay, I'm gonna read the laboratory ancient eight wait ancient wait the laboratory ancient resume by Robert Browning. Um, Now that I tie thy glass mask tightly, may gaze that through these faint smokes, curling whitely, as thou pliest thy trade in this devil's smithy, which is a poison to poison her. Prithee, he is with her, and they know that I know where they are, what they do. They believe my tears flow while they laugh at me, fled to the drear, empty church to pray God in for them. I am here. Grind away, moisten, and gnash up thy paste. Pound at thy powder. I am not in haste. Better it thus, and observe thy strange things. Then go where men wait me, and dance at the kings. That in the mortar, thou call it a gun. Ah, the brave tree whence such gold oozings come, and yonder soft vial, the exquisite blue, sure to taste sweetly. Is that poison too? Had I but all of them, thee and thy treasures, what a wild crowd of invisible pleasures, to carry pure death in an earring, a casket, a signet, a fan mount, a filigree basket, soon at the king's, a mere lozenge to give, and Pauline should have just 30 minutes to live, but to light a pastel, and Ellis, with her head in her breast and her arms and her hands, should drop dead. Quick, is it finished? The collar's too grim. Why not softer like the files, enticing and dim? Let it brighten her drink. Let her turn it and stir, and try it and taste, ere she fix and prefer. What a drop! She's not little, no minion like me. That's why she ensnared him. This never will free the soul from those masculine eyes. Say no to that pulse's magnificent come and go. For only last night, as they whispered, I thought brought my own eyes to bear on her so that I thought, could I keep them 1/2 minute fixed, she could fall, shriveled. She fell not, yet this does it all. Not that I had you spare her the pain. Let death be felt and the proof remain. Um, Brand, burn up, bite into his grace. He is sure to remember her dying face. Is it done? Take my mask off. Nay, be not morose. It kills her, and this prevents seeing it close. The delicate droplet, my whole fortune's fee. If it hurts her beside, can it even hurt me? Now take all my jewel, gorge, go to your fill. You may kiss me, old man, on my mouth, if you will, but brush this dust off me, lest horror it bring. Ere I know it, next moment I danced at the canes. The end. And that was Robert Browning's poem called The Laboratory Ancien Regine. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play another song. While okay, and that was I took out the reading from the Brownings, Letters and Poetry. Okay, selected by Christopher Ricks. Okay, and while we're waiting on Gina to come back, I'm going ahead and cause she'll be back. I'm going ahead and play another song. Okay. But we gotta wait. Um. Okay, we have a okay Cascade Little Mine said, "Hi Noreen, wishing you a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Cascade Mind. Thank you very much, and I wish you a wonderful weekend too. Thank you. Oh, and you're okay. You haven't been in the. You are I'm gonna mark your name in the entry for the raffle drawing, and we're gonna have it today. I'm waiting on Gina to come back. Gina was kicked out of StreamYard, so she's gonna try again. And this is a raffle drawing. Mandela, the man, his life, his meaning are words. It's poetry, commentary, and stories by the anthological writers. And all these books are donated by William S. Peter Sr. And cause Gil Mine said, thanks. You're very welcome. I'll be right there. I'm going to put your name on there now. Koske. See. Okay. Koske. Okay. C-O-S. Q-E. Koske. Wait. Koske. The skill. Okay. Mine. E-L-L-E-N-D. Okay. Okay. Now we have 30 entries now. Okay, so soon as Gina comes back on, we'll have the raffle drawing. Okay, and I marked your name on there, Coscale, mine. And I used to would put it up here, but last time I did it, some reason I got kicked out. So it kicked it out. So now I should wait right before we have the raffle drawing, and then I'll put it up here, the spinning wheel. Okay, now I'm going to play a song, and these songs I have created using songer.co. So if anybody wants any of these songs I play, let me know, and I will send it to you and the lyrics too. Okay. Okay, need to find. Here it is. I like this one, Unity's anthem. Okay. Oh.
In a world that feels so heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity's the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. Just look around and feel racism's a shadow. Let's shine the light and heal. We all bleed the same. We all dream the same. In this human family, let's play a loving game. Rise above the hatred. Let's break down the walls. Together we'll be stronger. Hear the freedom calls. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences, let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
Okay, and that was Unity's anthem. And I created all these songs from using songer.co. And hello, Wave 78. and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember, but I'm going to welcome you again, Co-Skill Mind. I can't remember, but welcome, Co-Skill Mind, to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay, and Wave 78. I don't think you haven't been here this past month, have you? If you have, if you're new, I'll put your name up there in the raffle drawing. This is still for the October. We just haven't had a chance to do it yet. Okay. Because I don't think you've been, I'll put your name out there because I don't remember you being here. Okay. Okay, let me see. Wait. 78. 70. Okay. Okay, we now have 31. Now I'm still waiting on Gina to get back in. She was kicked out earlier from StreamYard, so I'm still waiting for her to come back in. Then we'll have the raffle drawing. And I hope you can make it, Gina. Come back in. I should pray you can. Okay. And okay. Okay. I hope y'all don't get tired of it. But ever since I can't say who it is, but somebody told me my poem, because they want to read some of my poems. So I sent him one of my poetry called I Am Love. And he said that was the best love poem he has ever read. So that's why I like it now, like it so much. It's called I Am Love. And now it makes me want to read it every so I hope y'all don't get tired of it. If you do, let me know and I won't read it every time. Okay. Because I already read already finished with Shakespeare and the Brownings. So so I'm still waiting on Gina to come back in here and we can do the raffle drawing. And she always has a poem, and she does a what you call it, flyby, where she thinks of a poem right then and there on the spot. She is a phenomenal poet. Okay. Now I'm going to read I Am Love. I am love, and I am speaking to you. I'm alive and well. So wake up, world. Here I am, for I am love. I will make you cry. I will cause you pain and hurt, and will make your heart bleed, for I am love. I will make you go coo, coo. I will make you smile and laugh. I will make your life worth living, for I am love. I will make you leap for joy. I will make you feel like you're on cloud nine, for I am love. I will make you want to dance all night long. I will make you sing. I can see clearly now, for I am love. I will make your brain go cuckoo, cuckoo. I will make your body sweat with anticipation, for I am love. I will make your heart race and your pulse go beat, 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 for I am love. I will make the dead people feel alive again. I will make the boring become interesting, for I am love. I will make the buildings shake with gusto. I will make the statues come alive, shaking with a twist, for I am love. I will make you respect me. I will make you true and loyal. No more being blue. I will make you holler. I am glad to be alive, for I am love. I am different to different people, for I am love. Yes, I am powerful. I am strong, for I am love. I am the strongest emotion. Hatred has nothing on me, for I am love. The end. Okay. And that was my poem, I Am Love. Okay. Let me see if she left a message. I hope you can make it, Gina. And next Saturday, we're going to have Gina, Storm, and I will be hosting. Okay. Thank you very much, Coast Guild Mind. Thank you. I should appreciate you. Thank you very much. Okay. We're going to have the Poetry Club joins 100,000 Poets for Change 2025, and that'll be next Saturday at 4 o'clock on Zoom. And if anybody wants to join, I will put it on. I haven't put on my YouTube channel yet the Zoom link. If anybody wants to join, you can either get in touch with me or Gina if you're interested to join. It'll be 4 o'clock Eastern time. Okay. Okay. I hope she can make it back because I don't like to do that. Do the raffle drawing without her here. Okay, I'm still okay. 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 And but I don't know if I can put it on Zoom on do it on Kick or not, but I know YouTube. I had to find that out if I can put it on Kick. But definitely it will be on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Coach Gil, mine said, I was a part of that a few years ago. Poets for Change. I had a lovely time. I think Max Winnett was there too. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes, because Max Winnett and we did a couple times to get I think at least a couple times together, and but she couldn't do it this year. That's why she won't be here this time because she had some projects she has to do, and it's taking all her time. Okay. And Coach Gil, mind if you want to join again, you can. It'll be this Saturday. And it can be an older poem of yours, or it can be a new poem you should wrote. It doesn't matter which one. Okay. Okay. Um, and I didn't get the chance to do the today's word or okay, I can do it the today's word from here. I can do it here. Okay. Okay. I can get off my cell phone. I actually didn't have it in my notes today. Okay. Mm. Mm. Here it is. Um, okay, and this comes from wordgenius.com, and Kosuke Mine says, okay, I will try to make it this coming Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay, thank you very much, Kosuke Mine. Okay, I will be putting a Zoom link on my YouTube, on the YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. And today's word is harlequin. And the reason I picked that, I thought that I didn't know there was a definition for harlequin. I thought it was just so I was surprised the meaning of it. I thought harlequin is just a brand name for the romance novels. So it took me by surprise to find out there's a definition. It has nothing to do with the romance novels. And harlequin is spelled Harlequin. Okay. It is an adjective, and it's Italian in the 16th century. And definition is in varied colors, variegated. An example is the leaves on the plant were a harlequin patchwork of dark greens and pale yellows. And the harlequin is based on the Old French name Harlequin, Herlequin, or Hellquin, the mythical leader of a group of demon horsemen. And did you know the harlequin is a trickster, jester character in Italian commedia dell'arte, a style of theater featuring masked characters playing specific stock roles. Harlequin was the best known of a number of comic servant characters called Zanni, Zanni. Notably, Harlequin is easily recognized in his checkered outfit, which gives rise to the adjective harlequin. Okay, and that was the end. And that surprised me because I thought, that was just a brand name for the romance novels. So, and it had a definition. It's completely different. So I like to find a word like that. To take you by surprise. Okay. Okay. And I'll do the same. I didn't have time to write it all down either for the poetic form, so I can look it up here too. Okay. And it's called Chant Royal, and that's a poetic form. Okay, I'm bringing it up here. It looks complicated. I was reading about it, and it's a 60-line poetic form, and a chant royal. Is a 60-line poetic form, and it uses rhymes and refrains. And it is a French form that's been around at least since the 14th century. and I found it on writersdigest.com. Okay. On the guidelines for chant royal, you have 5 11-line stanzas followed by a 5-line envoy. The 11-line stanzas have this rhyme scheme: A B A B C C D D E D and a capital E. And the capital means is going to be a refrain, repeat. Okay. The envoy has this rhyme scheme: D D. Wait, let me start again. The envoy has this rhyme scheme: D D E D and capital E. The final line of every stanza is a refrain. Lines can be any consistence for the poem length, but it's most common if they're 8 or 10 syllables. And since this form asks you to rotate the same 5 rhymes across 60 lines, pick rhymes you can maintain throughout. The D rhyme, in particular, is used 18 times in the poem. Okay. And that was the end of the chant royal. And chant is CHANT, and royal is ROYAL. It looks complicated to me. And I don't know if I could write one. It looks so complicated. But I never thought I could write a sonnet either, and I did. So I might one time to and try it, see if I can write it. Has anyone out here listening wrote a chant royal before? Okay. I'm checking to see if Gina no. Okay. Okay. I hope she can make it back. Okay. Okay. While we wait, we'll just play another song. Okay. Okay, let me see. Grateful Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday morning.
Wait.
The sun's shining bright.
Okay, I have a comment. Let me read that first. Coach Gail Mine said, okay, I have to run, but hopefully I'll see you all next Saturday. Have a great night. Later, Noreen. Thanks for sharing your words with us. You're very welcome, Coach Gail Mine. I hope to see you next Saturday. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend and a great night. Okay. Okay, now, let me find. Okay, Grateful Saturday.
Waking up slowly, everything feels right. Whether it's sunny or the sky's pouring rain, I'm living this moment, forgetting the pain. The world's in my hands, and I'm ready to play. With every heartbeat, I'm finding my way. Snowflakes might dance, or the heat may ignite, but today's a gift, so I'll hold it tight. Happy Saturday, let the good vibes flow. Life's a beautiful journey, just letting you know. Grateful for this day, no matter the weather, we're alive here together. Let's love one another, feel good, feel free, let your worries dissolve. In this heartbeat of happiness, let's all evolve. Clouds may be heavy, but my spirit's so light. Life's like a canvas, splash colors so bright. Embracing the warmth or the chill in the air. Every moment's precious, so let's be aware. Dance through the puddles or bask in the sun. Whether it's cold nights or warmth on the run, we've got this one life, let's make it a song. Don't wait for tomorrow, we've got to be strong. Happy Saturday, oh let the good vibes flow. Life's a beautiful journey, just letting you know. Ooh, grateful for this day, no matter the weather, we're alive here together. Let's love one another, feel good, feel free, let your worries dissolve. In this heartbeat of happiness, let's all evolve. So hold on tight, through the highs and the lows, every twist and turn, that's just how it goes. Ooh, embrace every heartbeat, each moment we live, with love as our anthem. Oh, let's learn to forgive. A smile is the sunshine, a hug is the glow. Let gratitude wash over, feel the love overflow. Look around you, see the magic unfold. Building our memories, treasures we hold. From rainbows to sunsets, from whispers to screams, let's paint our own path, let's follow our dreams. In every heartbeat, in every last breath, live life to the fullest, defy even death. Saturday's a blessing, let our hearts sing loud. Hand in hand together, let's rise with the crowd. So raise a glass high to life and its grace, to sunny, rainy, snowy, and all that we face. We've got one life to live, so let's make it shine. With joy in our hearts, oh, everything's with love here.
That was Grateful Saturday. Gina's been trying to get in so far. She's not getting in. And let's all pray for Gina get in here. God, please let Gina come get in here and not get kicked out of here. Okay. 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 Well, should um okay. Um while we're waiting to see if she can get in, I'll read another of Elizabeth Barrett Browning's sonnets. Okay. Okay. I'll read Sonnet 6 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning from the Browning Letters and Poetry. Okay. And that was picked by Christopher Ricks. Okay. Okay. Go from me, yet I feel that I shall stand henceforward in thy shadow, never more alone upon the threshold of my door of of individual life. I shall command the uses of my soul, nor lift my hand serenely in the sunshine as before, without the sense of that which I forbore thy touch upon the palm. The widest land, doom takes to part us, leaves thy heart in mine, with pulses that beat double. What I do and what I dream include thee, as a wine must taste of its own grapes. And when I sue God for myself, he hears that name of thine, and sees within my eyes the tears of two. The end. And that was Elizabeth Barrett Browning, Sonnet 6. Okay. Then I'll read her Sonnet 7. The face of all the world is changed, I think, since first I heard the footsteps of thy soul move still, oh, still beside me, as they stole betwixt me and the dreadful outer brink of obvious death, where I, who thought to sink, was caught up into love and taught the whole of life in a new rhythm. The cup of dole God gave for baptism, I am fain to drink, and praise its sweetness, sweet with thee anear. The names of country, heaven, are changed away. For where thou art, or shalt be, there or here. And this lute and song, loved yesterday, the singing angels I know are only dear because thy name moves right in what they say. The end. And that was Elizabeth Barrett Browning, Sonnet 7. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna play another song, see if I heard from her. Okay. Um okay, okay, I like this one. We okay, In Search of Truth. We should play that. Okay. I gotta find out from he has
In the heart of the city, where shadows collide, people rush by, but they seem to hide what's beneath the surface, what's real and bright. I wander through the echoes in the dead of night. What is honesty? Is it just a word? Can you feel it in your heart? Is it ever heard? Like a whisper in the silence, a promise made clear, an anchor in the storm, a voice we can hear. What is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. Days turn to seasons, time slips away, but the truths that we hold are here to stay. In laughter and in sorrow, in joy and in pain, honesty's the light that breaks through the rain. Can we look in the mirror when no one else sees? Face the depth of our fears, set our spirits free. In the warmth of a friendship, the love we create is the essence of truth. Is it ever too late? Oh, what is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. When the world feels heavy and the path seems long, we carry the weight, but together we're strong. In the face of the storms, let's stand side by side with honesty and loyalty. Let's take this ride in the tapestry of life, woven with care. We'll find our own truth with love to share. So let's break the chains of all the doubt and fear. Embrace the truth, let's make it clear. With every heartbeat, with every breath, We'll find our way home. We'll conquer death. Honesty is not just a way to behave. It's a journey of the heart. It's soldiers we save. With loyalty beside us through thick and thin. Here's to every soul who dares to begin. So hold me close as we ride this wave. Together we'll find it's love that we crave. In the vibrant hues of life, let's paint the scene with honesty, faithfulness, living a
Um, okay. And Gina, if you're hearing me out there, and if you hear me, let me know. You want me to cancel the raffle drawing today, or do you want me to wait and see if you're going to make it in here? Okay. It seems like on Facebook right now is having a hard time playing the live video here, and I hope you can hear me, Gina. Okay. Okay, it's working now. Okay. I don't know what to do, but because we're on October raffle drawing. I don't know what to do because I know I want her to be here, and I don't know to wait for her or what. Mhm. Okay. Okay. I read everything I'm going to read today. Okay. Let me find another poem to read of mine. Okay, here's one of my poems. It's called Exercising My Brain. My brain is working sometimes on overdrive, exercising. My heart beats, words coming from my heart. My pen is dancing on the paper to the beat of my heart. Sometimes slow, other times fast, forming into another poem. The end. And that was Exercising My Brain. Okay, here's one called Our Baby, Our Poem. Okay. We have nurtured our baby, watching it grow as we shaped it with words, our wisdom from our hearts. Now it's time to release our baby out into the world, allowing others to see our new creation, our baby, our poem. The end. Um, um, okay. Um, um, I really don't know what to do. Okay, if I should have it now or wait. I hope you can get, I pray, Gina, that you'll make it in here. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, what I'm going to do to play meta song. Okay. Uh-oh. And here's another one on for Saturday called Beautiful Saturday. Okay, I'll do this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Saturday morning, sun peeking through. A brand new beginning, all fresh and new. Whether it's a sunny day or rain from the skies, each moment is precious, let's open our eyes. Life's a fleeting journey, don't let it slip by. In the warmth of today, let your worries fly high. Feel the beat of your heart, let the music play. Embrace each breath, let gratitude sway. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes or sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. Look around you, see the faces you know. Each smile is a treasure that continues to glow. In the chill of the breeze or heat of the sun, we are here together, let the laughter be spun. Count the blessings, all the love that you share. In this beautiful world, there's magic in the air. Feel alive, be vibrant, let your spirit rise. In every little heartbeat, discover the prize. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes of sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good vibes flow. We've got one life to live, so let happiness grow. In the laughter of children, or a warm cup of tea, in the hugs from a friend, you can feel the decree. With a heart full of gratitude, let's dance in the rain, embrace every moment. Let's break every chain. Life is a canvas, paint it bright with your soul. Let the colors of love make each moment whole. Happy Saturday, let joy lead the way. No matter the weather, it's a beautiful day. Snowflakes or sunshine, let the spirit ignite. In the moments we cherish, our hearts take flight. So lift up your hands, let the good every breath that we take, we're never alone. Together we're stronger. Let the peace fill your heart. Happy Saturday, my friend. Let's make a new start. Feel beautiful, be grateful. Let your whole spirit sway. In this life that we cherish, let's celebrate today.
Okay. I'm still waiting to see if Gina is going to come on or not and get back in. She got kicked out of the StreamYard, so I don't want to do that raffle draw. I want her to be here, so I'm still waiting on the word from her if she if I should go with it, go ahead and do it, or should I wait and we should cancel it again. So I'm still waiting on her word. And I'll read another poem. Okay, one I wrote, and because I already read the Brownings and the Shakespeare, that what I read on Saturdays. But I don't want to close it out till I know about Gina. Okay. 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 And this one is called Close to Orchestra. This is a Blitz poetic form. Okay. Hold me tight, hold me close, close and firm, close to your heart, heart of gold, heart beating fast, fast and slow, fast lovers, lovers lane, lovers forever, forever will be true, forever I'll love you, you are my world, you are precious, precious as a gem, precious as poems, poems from the heart, poems of love. Love me tender, love so true, true to my word, true as vows, vows of marriage, vows of unbroken, unbroken heart, unbroken promises, promises of success, promises of marriage, marriage and love, marriage is give and take. Take me as I am, take me now, now is the time, now not tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be here, tomorrow might come. Come with me, come here, here it is. Here is my key, key to my heart, key to my soul, soul and spirit, soul mate for life. Life is grand, life like an orchestra. Orchestra music is beautiful. Orchestra music like love, love beautiful. The end. And that was close to orchestra. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Um, okay. Um, and this one is called Tomorrow. According to society, I'm a nobody. I have no place to lay my head at night. I only have these clothes that are on my back. Don't know when or what my next meal will be. People look at me in shame and turn their heads away. When they see me walking down the street, no one wanted to give me a chance in life. Sometimes I want to end it all, but something deep inside of me won't let me. There is still a flicker of hope in me. That is why I still cling to life. Tomorrow might be brighter, and just maybe tomorrow, someone will come to my rescue to give me that chance in life. Maybe tomorrow, smile, hold on, because tomorrow may bring hope. The end. Okay. Um, okay. And here's another one called Lessons to Remember. Okay. Listen to me. Listen to these lessons. Lessons on life. Lessons on love. Love your man unconditionally. Love in laughter. Laughter equals happiness. Laughter is a cure-all. All is well. All you can do. Do pen a poem. Do write in a journal. Journal of quotes. Journal on life. Life ain't always easy. Life is what you make of it. It will get better. It is time to celebrate. Celebrate of what you have. Celebrate you're alive. Alive and kicking. Alive and be happy. Happy is in your soul. Happy you are you. You be true to yourself. You pass on these lessons. Lessons of what you know. Lessons what you learn. Learn to love yourself. Learn something new. New day to discover. New and older. Older and wiser. Older and be patient. Patience and more patience. Patience is a virtue. Virtue of who you are. Virtue is good. Good qualities to have. Good news to give. Give is a good feeling. Give a lending hand. Hand picked wildflowers. Hand out golden words. Word to go by. Words to remember. Remember to think big. Remember, live your dreams. Dream big. The end. And that was my poem, Lessons to Remember. Okay. And let me see if I got a message from Gina. Okay. No. Okay. I haven't heard, so I'll have to keep this going till I hear from her. Okay. Well, I should play another song. I hope it's okay with you all. Okay. Let me see. Okay, here's one.
Oh, for the ones who feel that spark, keep on loving, lighting up the dark. In a world that tries to break us down, we found a love that's strong, we wear it proud. Every glance ignites a fire that won't fade. Together we rise in light or shade. When voices shout and doubts come around, we hold our ground. Love's the only sound. With hands entwined, hearts leading the way, we're bound forever, come what may. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat, uncertain, we tear down the walls and lift up the curtain. Every tear we've shed, every laugh that we share, builds us a fortress of love that we bear. With passion like fire, we dance in the rain. Our hearts are the rhythm that drives out the pain. So here's to the lovers, the dreamers, the bold, chasing down a story that's yet to be told. With every heartbeat, we fight for our right to keep on loving, shining through the night. Keep on loving each other, don't let it sway. Together we'll face whatever they say. Let them talk, let them stare. Our love's an anthem, vibrant and rare. In every whisper and every kiss, we forge our path in this world of bliss. Don't let the noise drown out our song. With you by my side, I know we belong. Every single moment I breathe you in. With every heartbeat, our story begins. So here's to the lovers who dare to be true. In a world of chaos, we'll break on through. Through the highs and the lows, we'll always find bliss in our wildest dreams. There's nothing amiss. With you I am home, my heart's only place. A beautiful journey that time can't erase. For the ones who are in love and fearless to show, keep on loving each other, let that passion glow. We're unstoppable, unbreakable, keep holding tight in the arms of love. Everything feels right. Keep on loving each other every single day. With a heart full of dreams, we'll find our way.
That was Unstoppable Love. Okay. And I'm still waiting to see if Gina can make it back in. Because she was kicked out of StreamYard. So I'm hoping she can make it back in. I have another poem of mine I'll read. It's called Just Hold On. When you're feeling so blue, it seems like nobody cares anymore. You're at the end of your rope, stressed out, money's tight, don't know what to do or where to turn to, feel like crying, feel like dying. Just hold on a little longer. Tomorrow might be brighter. Maybe, just maybe, you'll see the light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe, just maybe, you'll find the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Smile. Just maybe, tomorrow may bring you hope. The end. And that was my poem, Just Hold On. Okay. And this one here Another poem of mine is called If You Really and Truly Love Me. I have been told this is my signature poem. Before I read it, well, we always hear about the women's side on abortion, but we never heard of the fetus's point of view. And this is what I wanted people to think, you know, think of what the fetus would say. So I'm giving the fetus a voice. If you really and truly love me. Even though you can't hear me, I can hear you, Mommy. I heard you talking about aborting me and that I ain't a human being. How could you be so cruel? Oh, how I cry silently. If you really and truly love me, Mommy, let me live to see the new world. I didn't ask to be born, but since I'm still in your womb, let me come forth alive. Let me experience and see the new world. Let me taste the food and liquids that is good for me. Let me touch you and the things around me. Let me smell and breathe the air and smell the beautiful things in the new world. Let me see you and Daddy and the new world. Let me hear your soft voice and others and the noises that surround me. Let me experience the different emotions and experience life itself. If you really and truly love me, Mommy, give me a chance in this new world like your mommy gave you that chance a long time ago. Listen to my inner silent pleas if you really and truly love me, Mommy. The end. And that was my poem, If You Really and Truly Love Me. Okay. And this is dedicated to all the senior citizens out there. This one is called For I'm a Senior Citizen. Over the hill that I am, and I'm surely no spring chicken, I still have a lot to offer and to give to you, younger ones. Advice, my experiences in life, my talents, advice on marriage, and advice on raising kids, to volunteer my services and my time, and to offer my friendship. Over the hill that I am, but I still have a lot to offer and to give to you younger ones, for I am a senior citizen. That I'm proud to say. The end. That was my poem, For I'm a Senior Citizen. Okay. Um, okay, and this one is dedicated to this not too, okay. This poem is called Fading Away. For people who have Alzheimer's disease, I did not write this about any certain person. It should came to me one day, and I had to write it down. This is called Fading Away. He used to know every detail of his life events. Memory like a hawk, memory like a steel trap. Joy and laughter turned fun to be with, loving and kind, outspoken, outgoing, helping people in need, always smiling most of the time. That was him once upon a time. Now he's depressed, in agony, frustrated and angry, mind like a sieve. Where the brain was sharp as a tack, now dull as a dead light bulb. Don't blame him for his attitude and personality changes. No one wants to be around him anymore. It's not his fault. It is the Alzheimer's disease that took over his brain. Now he is another statistic. Faded, faded away into darkness. Faded memories, faded identity. Faded, faded away. The end. That was my poem, Fading Away. And what I was trying to get to when I wrote this poem, I wanted to let people know, when somebody has Alzheimer's disease, it's not their fault. Don't hold them responsible. They can't help you know, what they say or what they do. That's a part of the diseases. We all have to be more patient. If you have a family member or friend, they should need you. That's what I have to say. Okay. And this one is called The Sacred Bed. And I when I wrote The Sacred Bed, I used the bed as a personification, like the bed was talking. And this is what the bed was talking. This is what I wrote. I actually wrote this for my very first poetry slam I did online, and I didn't win, but I had fun doing it, and I had a blast. That's the most important to me. Not about winning or whatever, just having fun, and I did. This is a poem I wrote. Okay. The Sacred Bed. I remember the first night you and your partner laid on me. Oh, how blissful you two looked. You all made love, passionate love, every night and every morning and every chance you two had. It went on for years. You two brought sunshine into the room, and oh, how happy I was. I was so honored to be a witness to the both of your happiness. I just want to shout and sing for joy and beat those drums. The two of you were always singing love songs to each other. You two were the kindest, romantic, and loving couple I have ever seen. One night, without any warning, you had a new lover and had sex right on me. You lied to your partner and cheated. Oh my heart went to my stomach. I was sick and disgusted. No more sunshine, no more happiness for me. It became dark of despair. No more passionate loving, no more happiness, no more kind words, no more romance between you and your partner. Instead, arguments, yelling matches, I don't care attitude. I despise you now. You no longer see me as sacred, the sacred bed, just a piece of trash, a piece of junk. The end. And that was my poem, The Sacred Bed. Okay. I'm still waiting on see if I hear from Gina. I'm going to take a break because I need a stretch. I have to get up and stretch, so then I'll be back reading more. And if Gina comes back before the break is up, then I'll also stop the break. Okay. Let's see.
In the morning light, I rise and see the blessings that surround you here with me. Through the trials and the storms that life can bring, your love is my anchor. My heart starts to sing. Oh, God is so good. He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise. He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. When shadows closing and I feel alone, you lift my spirits, making my heart your home. With every tear that falls, every mountain high and every valley low. I'll trust in your goodness, I'll let the world know. You're faithful forever, my heart will proclaim. Your love never falters, I'll call on your name. Oh, God is so good, He's faithful and true. Trust in His promise, He's here just for you. In every season, through joy and through pain, just believe, He's always the same. So lift your hands high, let your spirit soar. God is so good, forever adored. In His arms of mercy, we'll find our way. Just believe, He's with us today. In the heart of the city, where shadows collide, people rush by, but they seem to hide what's beneath the surface, what's real and bright. I wander through the echoes in the dead of night. What is honesty? Is it just a word? Can you feel it in your heart? Is it ever heard? Like a whisper in the silence, a promise made clear, an anchor in the storm, a voice we can hear. What is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? Faithfulness and loyalty, they dance in the light, holding on to moments that feel so right. Let's take a leap of faith and rise above the doubt. In search of our truth, we'll find what it's about. Days turn to seasons, time slips away, but the truths that we hold are here to stay. In laughter and in sorrow, in joy and in pain, honesty's the light that breaks through the rain. Can we look in the mirror when no one else sees? Face the depth of our fears, set our spirits free. In the warmth of a friendship, the love we create is the essence of truth. Is it ever too late? Oh, what is the truth? Is it written in the sky? A flicker of a dream, or a tear in my eye? So let's break the chains of all the doubt and fear. Embrace the truth, let's make it clear. With every heartbeat, with every breath, we'll find our way home, we'll conquer death. Honesty is not just a way to behave. It's a journey of the heart, it's soldiers we save. With loyalty beside us, through thick and thin. Here's to every soul who dares to begin. So hold me close as we ride this wave. Together we'll find it's love that we crave. In the vibrant hues of life, let's paint the scene with honesty, faithfulness, living the dream.
Okay, I'm back, fam. I'm just going to keep holding on until I hear from Gina. I don't want to give up because Gina might come on, and so till I hear from her, I'll also try to keep this going. Okay, and let me get a sip of water. Okay, before I read any more poetry, I can at least I'll do some announcements. Okay, don't forget this Saturday at 4 o'clock on Eastern, 4 p.m. Eastern time, EST time. Gina and I, we're hosting the Poetry Club joins the 100,000 Poets for Change 2025 this Saturday at 4 p.m. And if you want to join us, you sure can. It'll be on Zoom and not StreamYard. And you're all welcome. And the theme is justice, peace, and sustainability. Okay. And you can have these 3 poems. And if you can't be there that time, you can send me or Gina your poems or your video, you reciting your poetry, or you can do an audio too. Okay. And let us know who you want it to read. If you send your poem, to let us know by PDF or whatever, let us know who you want it, who you want to read your poem. Okay. And we will, and that next Saturday, we will not have the Poetry Club Saturday night show. And I'm thinking about going ahead and doing the raffle drawing. I don't know yet. I don't know if I should wait. This is still this is November. I don't know. So we're still working on October. And I'm afraid if I do it, then Gina will come on. That's why I'm not good. I don't know what to do yet. I'm still waiting on what she has to say. Okay. Okay. This is not it. Wow. Um, I should have it right here. Okay. Mm. Um, Here it is. I found it. Okay. Okay. William S. Peters Sr. He has a um. Okay. He has a anthology that is open for submissions. It's called World Healing, World Peace 2026. And he's been doing this ever since 2012. It comes out every 2 years. And if you want to submit, the closing date is December 31st of 2025. Submissions must include one poem, picture of poet, no avatars, a bio of 50 words or less. Please do not submit in email body. Submissions must be an attachment to the email. Anytime you submit anything to Bill of any anthologies, you always send it in a as attachment. Okay, and you submit it to World Healing, World Peace at gmail.com. WORLDHEALING WORLDPEACE at gmail.com. Okay. And the project is wholly underwritten by Inner Child Press International, Building Bridges of Cultural Understanding on innerchildpress.com. www.innerchildpress.com. Okay. Okay. Let me get some of the water. Oh no. Oh wow. I don't want to close this portrait show out till I hear from Gina, because I don't know if I should wait for her or go ahead with the raffle drawing. So I'm hoping she comes on. Okay. Great. Okay. Oh, I did hear about Anila Alicia. I did hear that she was in a hospital and she had surgery done. And please keep her in your prayers. And she says it's going to take time to heal, but I don't know what happened to her or anything. I should know what was on her Facebook page. I've seen that, and so she needs all of our prayers. Okay. Okay. And Craig Kirkland has a YouTube channel called at Great Amnesia, at capital GREAT capital ANAZIYAH. and he has a show at 5 o'clock every Sunday Eastern Standard Time, and he also has poetry videos of his on his channel, and also his films he has produced. He's also an actor and producer too, besides a poet and an author. And he has a book out called Don't Cry. Okay. And Tom Cartwright. Okay. Tom Cartwright has his own channel on YouTube, and it's at TomCartWright number 4375, and he's an older man, and he lives in Indiana, and he talks about all different subjects, and he has an awesome. I have a lot of respect for him. He's not a poet, but still he has a great he's on there about every day. He is really good, and he should talk about what he wants to talk about, different subjects. So he's in the 70s. So go check him out. So you see, no matter how old you are or how young you are, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. And look at him. There's a lot of people in their 70s and their 80s who are doing their own shows. So that is, that's what shows you anyone can do it. Okay. To live their dreams. Okay. Michael Anthony Ingram is a host and founder of Chinsensual Poetry YouTube, and YouTube channel is at capital Q, capital P, underscore, capital Y, OU, capital T, UBE. And his website is QLPORYT.com. And William S. Peters Sr., he's a founder of Inner Child Press. He's .com. He is also a publisher. Okay, and it is innerchildpress.com. INNERCHILDPRESS.com. And his website is where it's only his books and only his poetry. And it's IamJustBill.com. IamJustBill.com. Okay. Okay. And Elizabeth Esquera Castillo has her own website. It's called ARTHELIZABETTEWIXSITE.com. And it's her art and poetry on her YouTube on her website. Then her YouTube channel is at Elizabeth Castillo Poet Author, at capital ELIZABETH, capital CASTILLOPOETAUTHOR. That's her poetry and her arts. Okay. And Naxlinette, a poetess, has a YouTube channel of her magazine. It's at Plus Generican Magazine 3160. It's at P.L.O.O.T.S.J.A.N.E.R.I.C.A.N. number 3160. Okay. And her and then she also has it in website, and it's at, okay, the website is PLOTSJANERICANNAGA. Oh, okay. Let me say that again because I was yawning. That interrupted me. PLOTSJANERICANNAGAZINE .WORDPRESS.com. Okay. And honey Holly has her YouTube channel called at capital M S capital HUNIIE, and the title is Honey's Expressions, capital HUNIIE apostrophe D, capital X PRESSIONZ. Okay. Okay. And Renee Cryer, aka Star Portraits. She sells tastefully simple products, and okay, it's TASTEFULLYSIMPLE.com / the symbol of question mark REF, symbol of the equal sign RENEECRYER number 6115. And Jen has her own YouTube channel, and about motivations and poetry, and it's at capital JENERATION and motivation. And capital NOTIBATION. Okay, and Michael Lee Johnson has his own YouTube channel at Poetry Man USA at POETRYNAN USA. He is a phenomenal poet, so go check him out. Clarence has a YouTube channel at CDOUBLE34. Okay. Errol Bean has a YouTube channel at BEAN. No, that's BEAN. The number 3 MUSIC number 94. And his website is ERROLBEAN.com. And Larry Holman has a YouTube channel where he mostly recites his Shakespeare sonnets and plays. And you can find it at capital LARRY, capital HOLL, NAN. Okay, and Bob McNeil has a YouTube channel at WORDSFORGOODWILL. Okay. Um, okay. Um, okay. Okay. Honey Holly has a pre-recorded poetry show every Sunday and Wednesdays at 11 p.m. to midnight. Okay, it is OUTWORLDFLEETRADIO.ONLINE front slash shows front slash POETIC hyphen XPRESSIONG. And Gina Storm, every Monday night, she has Voices Behind the Pen. She is a co-host with Brother O and Nina Purple. Okay. And she also has a show this afternoon every Saturday at 2 o'clock. It's at the Clubhouse, and this on the Small House of Poetry. And this at 2, okay. And then she also has okay. And she also has a show every Sunday at 7 o'clock on the okay. Okay. Every Sunday at 7 p.m. Okay. And her and Just Jay and Ja and Mama Donna, I think. So go check them out. And okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm getting I don't know why I'm getting so sleepy. It's only wow. Oh wow, it's getting going on 10 o'clock. I'm trying to okay. Okay. I don't know if I can stay awake. I'm trying. Okay. And Petros K. Balaudis, and that's okay, that's not his I mean Greek. He's from Greece. He lives in Greece, and he has a blog spot, and it okay. Let me spell it. OKIPOSTHSPOIHSHS blogspot.com. In English, his website, his blog means poetry garden. Okay, I got it now. The announcements. And if anybody wants to come on here and read your poetry, or you have any announcements or events, or you got any books out, and you can come in the studio with me and talk. You can either chat or talk about books, whatever you want to talk about. If I repeat myself, I'm sorry. I'm getting really tired. I don't know why, and I'm just trying to hang in there till I hear from Gina. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to play a song, and I'm going to see if I hear from her. Okay. I don't know how much I can wait, because I can hardly keep my eyes open for some reason. And it's still early. Here it's only look like 9:49 p.m. Okay, let me try this one. Solutions to the suffering.
Amidst the chaos, the cries and the pain, each heart beats heavy like falling rain. We search for answers in the shadows we tread as the world keeps spinning. Dreams lay dead in the realms of the lost. Tears flood the streets while hope flickers faintly. The darkness defeats. We light up the night with prayers and despair, seeking salvation in the cold midnight air. What is the solution to the problems inside? When love seems to falter and truth must collide. In a world full of doubt, where do we begin? The answer isn't distant, it flows from within. Look to the mirror, see the face staring back. It's in the reflection our strength lies intact. We face the injustice, the greed and the hate, but together we rise, we can change our fate. The power of voices, the strength of our stands, rising as one with our open hands, healing the wounds that separation has grown. In this fight for tomorrow, together we'll stand. What is the solution to the problems inside? When love seems to falter and truth must collide. In a world full of doubt, where do we begin? The answer isn't distant, it flows from within. Can you feel the heartbeat of those who cry? The silence of suffering we cannot deny. Through the struggle and strife, let's rise from the fall. Awakening the courage, let's answer the call. Empathy is the key that will break through the chains, connecting our hearts as we feel others' pains. Step beyond borders, together we stand, building a future, let's lend a hand. So gather the voices with fire in their soul. Let laughter be louder than the lies that control. When the dark clouds gather and shadows creep near, together we'll shine, we'll conquer that fear. No more division, let the love flow free. With understanding and kindness, we hold the key. Compassion unites in the hardest of times. A wave of connection, our hearts will climb. So let's rise together, through thick and through thin. For the solution is rooted, that's where we begin. Hand in hand, side by side, we'll walk this road wide. With a newfound strength, love will be our guide. We'll fail and we'll falter, but we'll stand once more. In the heart of the battle, our spirits will soar.
Okay. I still haven't heard from Gina. So I know it's been a long, long time, because she was here at the beginning of it, and she got kicked out by StreamYard. I know she's been trying to get back in. but I haven't heard from her. So I think I know I always want her to be here because we do that together, the raffle drawing. And I know it's for the month of October. So what we'll have to do is I'm just gonna wait. That's my description. Okay. I just can't keep my eyes open. I'm trying so hard. I think I will close out because and have it not this Saturday, this coming Saturday, but next following Saturday we'll have the raffle drawing, and I'll have to get in touch with her before and to see if she can't make it next time, if I should do it without her or what. But because I told her I'll wait on her, I always have. So so we just got behind in the raffle drawing. So if your name's been on here last 4 times that you came here, you left a comment last 4 weeks, your name's automatically going to still be in that drawing. I should left it all up there. So I just can't hold out anymore. I'm trying so hard to stay awake. Okay. 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 I'm gonna close out then. And remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams or start something new, or I can't think, start something new or learn something new. And I hope you all have a good night, good weekend, and a good week. And I will be back here Tuesday. And Tuesday is not it's going to be the Heart Echoes. I'm going to be reading poetry from different authors. So it will not be like the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It's a lot different. I have writing sit-ins during the week, and that's where I give you a poetry prompt or a poetic form, and we have 30 minutes to do it. Okay. So it's fun, and I hope to see y'all Tuesday. And next Saturday, this coming Saturday, is going to be the Poetry Club joins 100,000 Poets for Change 2025. And I will be putting a link on YouTube and all that. Okay. Okay. And I can't even stay. I can't believe it. Wow. Okay. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna get me I know I probably end up going to bed early. I don't want to, but it looks like it. But I also had to get me something to eat before I lay down. And okay, I should close out. I can't hardly talk right now because I can't hardly keep my eyes open. So I'll see y'all Tuesday, fam, and have a good night. I love y'all, and so does God. Okay.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. And every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibes dream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined